Okay, hello everyone. We are here with the Final Fantasy 16. Let's continue the game. So, let's go. First of all, let's change the button layout. Okay, now we can play. There we go. Hey Slinky, welcome back. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I auto-remembered to use the good microphone.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. If there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gavi always so funny. Anna Rossfield. Ooh. Now I can do ants.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's alright to touch you.
But first, some fetch quest. Of course.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Okay, let's go.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain practice.
And you say Sid?
Built this place. Perhaps they're old enough for the census.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Take these.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Oh, she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Okay, let's go.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Ciao, Tojavec! Come va?
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Sì, ho superato il time skip.
I hear there's trouble.
Of course, I can call the Chocobo here.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Hey Ryugumba! How are you? Please a shout out for Ryugumba. Thank you, Slinky. Sorry, wrong name. I was saying, hey Yotrunfu, how are you? A shout out for Yotrunfu, please.
How much water can a flower drink?
Chilling, just finished cleaning my desk finally. Oh, nice.
Clive. You're saying for him, do you? Anything else?
I want to go here. And I am here, so I'm supposed to go here. No, I'm joking. I'm supposed to go here.
I hear there's trouble.
Jotruf!
Martha's all right.
Yeah. Others weren't so lucky.
Said the PS3 isn't worked with my academia. Are you trying to connect the PS3 on the game capture? If yes, that's the reason why.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it? I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Sta chiara somnesco. Okay, I want this. Can I? Just monitor which it reads before, now it isn't. Works completely fine with my ENG machine. Oh, I understand. I don't know how to help you. Ciao Aqua! Come stai, amico mio?
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. All yours.
Okay.
All done?
Quando ci sono live del maestro è possibile stare bene. Grazie, Acqua. Io tutto ok. Sto procedendo. Le chat dei gruppi nostri Telegram, un po' di enfasi. Vorrei evitare di parlare di alcune persone qui in live, ma puoi ben intuire di chi mi sto riferendo. E al discorso delle mod che non mi piace per niente. Lo so come la pensi su quella persona, figurati. Tu peggio ancora di me, quindi può capire. I wanna do the ant mission. Oh, right now I cannot. Okay, it makes sense. So, well, let's go here. No, ma infatti poi sarò libero di giocare con chi voglio. Cioè, se non voglio giocare con la persona che usa le mod e one shot a tutti, sti cazzi, cioè. Non è che ho detto non ci voglio parlare, non ti voglio rivolgere la parola. Non ci voglio stare in partita con una persona del genere, mi rovina il divertimento, fine.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmechia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides...
Accellare e poi tornare indietro a fare le cacce, grazie, Todd Chavez.
There's a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance. Face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Quando stai, Beats? Grazie per i beats, Riccardo, gentilissimo. Eccolo il doggo, eccolo. L'hai chiamato?
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Esatto, acqua. Yes. Ma non li vedo. C'è il simbolo. Devo tornare al rifugio? Devi cercare... Che palle! Fammi tornare al rifugio a vedere com'è la posizione. Non c'ho degli appunti o qualcosa? A saperlo me lo screenshottavo per capire dove cazzo era. I punti sono sulla bacheca. Dove sta sta bacheca? No, devo andare lì e basta. Usa zanmato. Ciao Peppo! L'ho accettato per Peppo, please. Per forza devo ridere. Adesso mo me li screenshot, mo che lo so. Lo facciamo prima. Cerpia, si gente, sta svolazza la famiglia. Vista chiara Sambresco. Vista chiara Sambresco. Bah, chissà dove cazzo sta. Anzi, in frantalo, dai. Andiamo. Torniamo indietro. Chiederei di qua. Una pozza mentale, ok, ok. Ci proviamo. Vorrei trovarlo l'arpia e spararmela in no damage, giusto per fare qualcosina, registrare qualcosina. Visto che sicuramente un po' di materiale mi servirà per il video. Qualcosina, pure cacate, ma qualcosina ci dovrò pur mettere in questo video, quindi. Allora, Sambresk, piana nord. Piana nord. Qui. C'ho tanto io che non c'è il simbolino, quindi devo gironzolare come uno stronzo per trovarla adesso.
Look at this place.
Fantastico. Vieni davanti sempre dritto, ok, grazie. Non mi sembra sia tanto più semplice da capire, sai? Tutto dritto dove? Dov'è dritto? Dritto qua, dritto qua. sud-est. Ok, calma allora. Sud-est. Quindi qui. Vista chiara. Ma ci sono? Vista chiara? Allora qui. Ma intanto ho da picchiare sti scorpioni perché erano tranquilli a farsi i cazzi loro. Mi sembra giusto. Vedo delle ali, forse è lui. Where is my Chocobo? I'm not using it yet. I am first to kill some wild enemies. Oops. I think this is the RP. Okay, I'm ready. Ready to face the RP. There we go.
That's what I think it is. This is
Ok. There we go. No, where you going, climb? Okay. Oops. Counter. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Epic soundtrack climbs leaves planet Earth while charging.
Rest well. I know I will. What a fine home.
Ok, there we go. Arco della torre, se lo usi come contrattacco. Hai lasciato la fase a metà. Cosa succede se lo uso come contrattacco? Non lo saprò mai. Wait a second. L'ho già fatta, tranquillo. Ok, grazie. Dove devo andare? Posso teletrasportarmi per sparire? Sì, da qui. Devo andare all'altro. L'altro vi ho detto che era vicino a Porta Orientale. Ok. Sì, ma io volevo il grifone. Mi sa che dopo. Che l'avevo visto da un mio amico. Ho detto, quello mi ispira. Lo voglio fare per bene. Allora, tale rosario, ok, grazie. A Rosaria, quindi nelle paludi tipo Rosaria. Si infranta nella punta, grazie. Ah, ok, qui, perfetto. Ah, forse ho capito dove, ci avevo combattuto lì. non devo scendere? Indietro, ok. C'è il sentiero vicino al mulino, ok. Ah, giusto, stavo andando alla parte opposta. Meno male che ci sei te, come farei se no, porca troia, con il mio senso di orientamento che peggio di Zoro di One Piece, porca miseria. Che ci sono un po' nascosti, esplorare un pochino. Me ne sono accorto purtroppo. Okay, there we go. No, I forgot a sound open. No, I turned off the sound alert. Oops. Bad timing. Bad timing part 2. Okay, that was good timing. That was bad timing, rip. Okay, focus. Jump down.
Nice try.
My turn now. Boom.
Nice try.
Oops. That was not the boom, it was the fire spread. C più figli sono quelli di rango S, posso immaginare. Okay, let's try again. Oops. Oh, finally. Oops.
Nice try.
Boom. Ok. No problem. Thanks for... grazie per essere rimasto. Alla prossima, Chavez, e grazie per le indicazioni sul fatto che mi perdo, perché io c'ho senso orientamento che manco un Zoro di One Piece, porca miseria. Ci può perdere. Ok. We got this. Now, let's head back to the main mission. Oh, devo andare a riscuotere il premio delle cacce. Mi sa che devo andare a riscuotere, sai. E andiamoci. Quindi Sid cosa? Cosa Pucci? Cosa? Sid è Rip, Caput. Più o meno, dai. Stop being lost. I'm always lost, Slinky, you know.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, sì, sì, sono dopo il time skip. Sid, Rip, Caput. Più o meno, dai. Se la smetto di perdermi, tipo che ho sbagliato strada 12 volte e dovevo andare in realtà qui, sarebbe anche meglio. Infatti sto sbagliando. Cioè, era facilissimo. Prendo l'ascensore, anziché andare dritto, dovevo andare a sinistra. Cosa ho fatto? Sono andato dritto. Ovviamente. Come niente traduttore? Stai scherzando? Mi stai trollando? Infatti c'è. Ok. Non è che va via, spariscono le cose dopo un po'. Ma posso ottenere la ricompensa o me le dai in automatico? No, me le dai in automatico, non fa più un cazzo. A posto. Oh, that was a bee hunt. That's why it was a little tagger. Ok. Well, let's go to the main mission. Hey, Potato! How are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? Okay, let's go. Please, a shout out for Potato. A little bit, sorry. Don't worry, Slinky. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm having fun with this game. Wow, I almost had fallen down. Almost, I was so close. Lost in my head. I get lost all the time, so don't worry. You are in the right place with the right people. Boom. Use my chocobo.
Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal.
This one.
Ouch! Boom! I missed 2 days. You riding a big chicken nugget? We're gonna play FFXVI after 10. I understand. But I'm having fun with this game, personally. So, yeah.
Ready, go?
Oui. Oops. Confusing. It's more like a character action. It's more like a pocket Devil May Cry. But also it's quite different, of course, because yeah, it could have some Devil May Cry vibes, but it's something different. Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Save. Cutscene.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Okay.
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
No.
We're going on for 1,000.
Where is the second guy? Oh, there it is.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think?
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Nah. I was thinking the same.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay, let's go. Chocobo.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah! Be safe.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There we go.
More of my mother's men.
Chocobomb.
You deserve a rest.
Open.
Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
Let's save. Oh wow.
Blood, Hive.
Blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Uh-oh. Boom.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our
Motherfuckers!
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay, barely recently. Still spent 6 hours trying to get that document from here. Oh, I'm sorry, Slinky. Open.
Find something, boy. Death.
Don't tell me they killed them all already.
Found her.
Oh! Oh my... Wow.
This was my mother's doing.
What a bastard! What a bitch!
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
This drives her, but I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Quindi 2-2? In che senso, Ucci?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Scritto 2-2. I bicchieri ho già lì colorati. Celico pizzeria. Cazzo, devo tornare su tutto quello che ho sempre sognato.
But this is their home.
Not here. Come on.
Wait. There's something you do. Quindi quando è morto Sid che ha detto RIP. Sono morto vita mia. No, no. Ah no, ho detto cavolo, mi dispiace. Oh beh, ho ottenuto il terzo icon. No, Sid! Oh well. I got the third icon now. Dove contro la traduca icon con iPhone?
Ready, go?
Consumista. Oh. Calling the chocobo and mounting is super slow in this game.
The Lazarus.
Sometimes it's really annoying.
This place.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Be safe.
Get him! Sick him!
Ti picchia la qualsiasi, ci sono cavi sparsi comunque. Io picchio sempre la qualsiasi.
It looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Mercy! Voice rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No.
As long as it is abandoned.
Missione quale sarebbe adesso? Andare a parlare con lo zio di Clive.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Vabbè.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
No, it's closed. Oh. I'm lost. I am supposed to go here, but how? Oh, this way.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Nah. Bella missione, mo te lo dico.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
No!
The blessing of the Phoenix.
It's your aunt.
I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Ah, I remember this guy.
Really is you. It is. So wait.
And all the innocent people that died, well, it was his destiny.
You can speak inside.
It was their destiny, rip.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
Hello, the ninja.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
See, look at you like Whitney. Look at on HR.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Hello, Morbid. How are you, Morbid?
I'll show them that the fire
in the flesh. Saw him once when I was...
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
All you bar. What? Hey, Yaten.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Ah, il traduttore. In che senso il traduttore ha detto Barbie? Come Barbie? Immagination. E niente, la gente è diventata al karaoke.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Quando è salutato il Morbid Filt. Ok, thanks for asking, Morbid Filt. Proprio lui.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the blessing of the Phoenix
Okay.
go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Let's go, Giacomo! Perché devo uccidere gli scudi neri? Questo è razzismo contro i razzisti. Minchia, se lo sono, super razzisti gli scudi neri. Vogliono sterminare tutti i portatori, sti bastardi.
Thanks, girl.
Ci provo? No. Magari no. Scotch in coma. Scotch dove? È buono, è buono. Dove è Scotch? Non abbastanza punti.
There they are.
Margherita pizza.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Eccoli. Scudi neri.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Adesso prendere ordinazione a fare.
For us area! For us area! Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Counter.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for.
Counter. Boom.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Give me thunder!
Quanta fa questa scena, raga? A pelle d'oca, 3 pazzi contro 4 cretini antipatico. La guerra dei otti. Preludio con urla. Salviamo qualcosa, magari mi serve per il video. Io sono solo tanti sbrilluccichi colorati. Puccin che punta la scriva faccia mettere il ricordo per la webcam. Aia. Aia. Ma tanto non l'attiva mai. La metterà. Prima che succeda le fiamme all'inferno travolgeranno la terra. Gallito nel video decide di ucciderci tutti. Tu giochi ai fatti tuoi. Va bene, va bene.
Oh! Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Nel frattempo mi rimbocco meglio la copertina che ho freddo.
Is in dire need of cleansing.
Ops. Mi sto confondendo tantissimo con i pulsanti. Oh oh. Sono gli amichetti.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ops. Sì, ma mentre combatto qua gli amichetti no. Cadi giù, eh. Ok. I piani mondiali vengono rovesciati, senti? Tieni la copertina. Che diamine vuoi che... Non diamine vuoi che sto benedetta cam. Ce l'ho sui piedi. Si mette la copertina sulle gambe come vecchietto. Oh, sono vecchietto, ok? Capitemi. Penso quando avrai la... Che ne potente master, distruttore di mani, perforatore di cuori, comandante delle truppe in azione pelleggianti, con la copertina sulle gambe. Tanti titoli. Oh, che titoli vuoti? Sono titoli importanti, ok? Titoli che si è palesemente inventato Fuccio sul momento, ma sono titoli importanti che ho, ok? Annullati la debuff coperta. Allora. La mia coperta è molto virile, ecco.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Anna Maria is discovered? In che senso? Di che colore? Secondo me è grigia. Aspetta, quindi è scritto che virile, che colore sarebbe? È marrone, è color cacca, raga. O questa c'era in offerta alla Conad e questa ho preso, ok? Sempre il traduttore. Speravo grigia, peggio ancora. Oh, raga, mi deve scaldare, non è che deve essere figa, cioè. Poi una coperta comoda che ha anche le maniche, volendo. Cioè, raga, una coperta con le maniche. Cioè, voi non avete idea di quanto sia comoda una coperta con le maniche. Cioè, compratela, provatela e poi capite. Quindi la poteva anche essere nera come la morte, sempre poco virile resto. E la donna da bocca. Ce l'ho, ecco, brava, brava.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Ma non l'ha detto. Vabbè, ma non ne hai bisogno lì da te. Da te il tempo si sta bene. Non penso ce ne sia bisogno. Qui si congela, ci sono i pinguini, ci sono. Il quanto per io sarebbe tornare nel 400C, usare il combattimento per poi portare addosso con il sangue dei propri nemici. Rispetto a qua, il tempo proprio è tutt'altra cosa rispetto a qua. Cioè, è proprio... Sembra quasi estate la differenza di tempo per quanto mi riguarda.
Since the beginning.
Ti sei perso pure col tempo. Però è vero, qua io congelo. Poi vabbè che... Allora il punto è questo in realtà. È anche questione di com'è la mia casa. Nel senso che... Vabbè... diciamo che... Poi vabbè la notte ovviamente i termosifoni sono spenti. Quindi è ancora più freddo, chiaro. Nel senso, durante il giorno si sta un po' meglio. La sera barra notte che sono spenti. Giustamente un po' di freddo ce l'ho. Comunque quanto parlano. E beh, Final Fantasy è normale.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Ok, aspetta, la dico meglio. Teoricamente dovrebbe essere un Final Fantasy. Teoricamente. Vabbè dai, spero ti estirai a strati nel giorno in cui... Nel giorno del mai in cui metterai la cam. Più o meno. Lo sa bene Puccia. Solo che non sparano discorsi senza senso. Sì, ma non così tanto, sì, in questo caso stanno parlando tanto. Hello Axel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome riders, please. Ok, avete fatto, niente, scherzavo. Thanks. How your stream went? I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing?
Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Prince of Persia Scroll, nice. Are you enjoying the game, Axel? Thank you for the good luck. It's going good. I'm having fun with this game, actually. The combat is nice. I'm getting quite hooked to the story, so I'm enjoying it, actually. Wasn't able to stream that much because tired during the afternoon, but it's been enjoyable. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Quindi non ti sembra così tanto in termini di tempo? Sì, quelle fight durano di meno. Teoricamente ste fight così un po' piazzate. Poi vabbè, quei boss ovviamente durano un po'.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Beh, quel coso che rimbalza ogni volta che parlo, teoricamente è un sostituto, chiaro, quando poi la metterò, lo toglierò, quando mi deciderò a metterla.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Sì, quello ovviamente lo toglierò quando sarà giunto il momento. Ovviamente lo toglierò. Questo è un piccolo sostituto così per cazzarà, per mettere un qualcosa, per mettere un volto nel mentre. Good night, to bed, good night. No problem, thank you for stopping by, Axel. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night, my friend. Take care. Io avrò dei figli prima che succeda, sappiamo tutti che non ne voglio manco uno. Anche io allora... Ci hai condannato tutti. Sempre colpe. Oh, smettete di darmi colpe. Tirate quel coso che rimbalza.
Right, I guess.
Pentiti.
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
Eccolo.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, You shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Vedi che devi fare? No, me ne sto sbattendo. No, no, non vorrei mai sentirmi in colpa.
Loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Non potresti vedere emozioni. Allora, non è vero che non hai emozioni. Sapevi che l'avresti fatto. Sapevo che l'avresti fatto, ma non me lo sarei aspettato in questo momento. Mi hai colto alla sprovvista, lo ammetto. Ti toccherà vietarmi l'ingresso in live. Non potrei mai vietare l'ingresso a un VIP. Le tue uniche emozioni sono la gioia, la paura e l'ansia. Allora, Puccia, smettila, ok? Tutte concentrate su una cosa. Allora. Gioia quando ci sta la pizza, paura quando non ci sta la pizza e ansia quando si brucia la pizza. È vero, la pizza è il mio unico amore, lo ammetto.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Che poi ti mangi la pizza di cacca? In che senso? Il resto non esiste, è nullo, inutile. Allora, così però stai insultando la cucina dei miei, visto che la fanno loro. Sappilo.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
I tuoi sonnessi devi permettere. Sì, la fanno loro, e questo è il punto. Il sabato la fanno loro fatta in casa, fanno un po' di tè in quantità industriale praticamente, così me la mangio il sabato, la domenica. E buono, e congelano che magari mi viene il pallino e me la mangio anche poi in settimana.
You were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sectary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. on, Sid.
Rimpiazzo a colpi di clava ti prenderei con No, non ho capito perché adesso. Allora, puoi avere 1001 motivi per prendermi a colpi di clava, ma voglio capire perché in questo momento.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming viceroy in
Sceglie uno che tanto tutti vanno bene. Ma perché il traduttore ora scrive anche in italiano? Sono confuso. Non è vero, non sta scrivendo in italiano. Prima è uscita una frase. Ah. Si sarà un attimo rincoglionito. Siete perfidi, sappiatelo.
Ella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Che poi lei lo usa contro di te, Clive.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my...
È impazzito.
This will be fun.
Recupero un attimo la chat che state scrivendo e un attimino volevo far andare senza pausa troppo. Allora, così fare il pallone, bravo. Tutto calcolato. Ma allora, se tu fossi sicuro di quello che fai, non andresti nemmeno a controllare. La colpa è tua, non nostra. Allora, ma io da quando sono sicuro di tutto ciò che ho imposto, faccio sistema e cose del genere? Io sono sicuro quando devo picchiare un boss. Anzi, neanche quello. Può darsi che mi distraggo e mi piglio schiaffi. Quindi nemmeno di quello sono sicuro. No, beh, dai, lì un pochettino sicuro lo sono. Quando si tratta di premere i tasti, sicuro lo sono. Su tutto il resto... Allora... Oggi come facciamo a uscire Puccio che trama alle mie spalle con gli altri miei moderatori, con l'altro mio moderatore Riccardo. Manca solo che coinvolge anche Slinky e Get and Drag e siamo a posto. In FFXVI c'è una Rosaria come nazione. Quindi Rosaria è quella Rosaria? No, non credo, penso sia proprio un altro roba. Anche perché penso che qui siamo miliardi di anni prima rispetto a Final Fantasy XII. Siamo tipo nel 1000 qualcosa, siamo tipo nel medioevo, una specie di medioevo, fantasy, roba del genere, non siamo in un periodo futuristico, ecco. Già sta impazzendo il suo perché dovrebbe saltare. Aspetta 30 minuti ed esce fuori di testa. Così è troppo semplice, che sia qualche altro piccolo giochetto di mezzo. Semplicemente utilizzato lo stesso nome, spesso sono ridondanti la serie nomi di cose, persone, città, vero? Cosa ne pensi delle parole pace? Ciao. Un po' come sì, esatto, Sid c'era anche qui. Quindi sì, Sid ovunque, c'era anche qui. E anche i mostri, vero? Domande, datti 3 risposte, così continui a farti domande e non finisci più. Semplicemente l'altro verso. Sì, ma le linee temporali non esistono, anche quello è vero. Ti ha sfasciato il gioco, Rick? Ma l'ho capito. Il traduttore è stato stronzo. Ora l'ho capito, Riccardo, mi spiace. Non ho detto nulla perché avevo capito, ma il traduttore ha vinto.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drust.
Goodbye sta minchia.
In the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became that.
Che pare stai perdendo sonno. Buonanotte. Ma se la webcam, hai giurato. La metterò. Per titoli continui solamente, poi il resto sono tutti universi a sé stanti. Ah, ok. Sono 2 anni. Te la vedi? No. Io 2 mesi. Ho prove delle prove. Anch'io metti per la seconda volta che fa le prove delle prove. Aia, Puccio scopre le mie carte. Compro roba per le prove delle prove. Adesso però una cosa sarà meglio che funzioni. Con le prove delle prove. No, Riccardo, non l'ho ancora impostato, no! Mi dispiace Riccardo, ti ho deluso. Sì, Riccardo voleva che impostassi il comando piccione, me l'aveva esplicitamente chiesto e per lui l'avrei fatto, però me ne sono scordato. Mi è proprio passato di mente, non ci ho pensato. Che cazzo state combinando? You better keep those cutscenes playing or you'll finish this game by next month. No. I have 2 weeks of time for finishing this game, so I have to. Don't worry. Siete capire no che se gli dite qualcosa nulla fa basta. Io è vero, hai ragione Slinky. No, non è vero. Allora, devo farlo, ok? Next year. Yeah, I have 2 weeks of time because you have to work on the video. I'm going to do that. 2 years. Bingo. Bene così, stazioni di merda. Ma no, vabbè, non è quello. È che stanno scrivendo un po' tutti. The only way to finish this game is drinking as fuck and get fucking drunk so you can join the conversations. Notte Yatn. Tocco incrociato, deve mettere sta beta cam senza copertina. Aia. I can drink, otherwise I would, only for this game. Dialogue simulator. Okay, no problem, Slinky.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
No, si chiama un porcazzo il personaggio di ascoltare le storie di tutti i fottuti personaggi, manco fossero gli arconisti anonimi. No, perché gnocco altrimenti andava a cagare. Vedi come le esce il pelo, c'è il trollazzo.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Speriamo non abbia una spada anche lei. Inserisci il comando, voglio saperlo. Va bene. Se no diventa la battaglia finale del gioco.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Trovi perché ci provo sempre, no? Non sia mentale. Sono giusto.
Fantastic. Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Brother, he is dying right now. Not because of me, but I can help with this recipe. I'm sure it will be fine. Potrei andare a dormire e svegliarmi domani con loro che si salutano. Come ricordo a questo punto in poi tutto quello che sapevo non era importante. Era diventato direttamente una reazione spasmodica. Mio Dio, ho pensato al tasto X per skippare.
There are new villages guardians of the flame.
Every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Che ci inventa sto coso, la cicatrice grande contro la testa, voce vicini in casa di 5 anni. I need the new ones, come on! Give it to me!
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Nuance will appear as you progress with the story. Everything is guided by the progression of the main story. As you progress with the dialogues. If you progress with the dialogue. Due con la voce grossa e uno con la voce da indifeso. A voi l'immaginazione.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, you have a moment. Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yeah, we are doing submissions right now.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Monster's taken quite a liking to...
Cazzo è sto anello del berserker, porca di quella troia, non lo trovo. Dovrei avercelo a questo punto del gioco, teoricamente. Hello Gaden, how are you? Nah. Con le side quest. Yes. Porta Ovest di Carnarvon, Sambresk. Okay. And parla con il macellaio rifugio. Okay. Hello, Grandmaster. How goes Clive the running game? I'm fine, thanks. What are you? Please a shout out for Grandmaster.
Finish with that log so we can call it.
Would I try to have fun without thinking about impending submission?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here
Can't exactly leave old Martha alone after everything she's done for us.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
And then we're just chilling with some stream before going to Newton. Nice, nice. I was going with Newton.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Do you know one thing? I'm not like you. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Met floor 75 and the game is getting real. Nice, nice. Congrats, keep going.
Ready, go?
This is not Death Stranding.
Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
It's over.
Chicken Run Simulator.
us at least.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oops. Now I'm so lost. Wait. This way. No. Okay, this way.
Thanks, Gal.
All right.
Faster. Don't you go causing any trouble.
That'll do, Gal.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be down to stay. Those bastards will be back. Like this, I won't
Oh, you have to go on the hideout. Oops. Wrong place. Mezzo secondo, raga. Ok. Dovevo.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
And rip, Clyde will die poisoned.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming
No, please.
stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Scorpion, tasties. No, they are not. Bleh. Alright guys, let's prepare for the hunt. I will try to do this hunt, to record a properly fight on this hunt in no damage, because, well, I should record something, and, well, this could be a good idea, because I need to record something for the video I'm working on, so. Port Ovest, Carnarvon, Serbesk. Ok. Port Ovest, Carnarvon. Allora raga, troviamo il griffone e poi vi faccio la pubblicità come manco fosse proprio di infamata, come manco fosse nella TV sul più bello. Faccio la pausa e poi ritorno e lo facciamo in no damage. Allora era... penso. Alright guys, let's find the griffon, then I will do a break.
Someone's brave.
Cazzo diceva Sambreschio? Carnarvon, Sambresk. Ah, Valle di... No, non è vero. O forse sì. Ma io che cazzo ne so, andiamo a rivedere. Carnarvon, Porta Ovest. E dove mi trovo? Credo di essere nel posto sbagliato, sapete? I think I'm in the lost place. In the wrong place, sorry. Porta Ovest. Cazzo, Porta Ovest. No, sono al posto giusto, raga. Ovest. Porta Ovest. Ovest. Boh, proviamo ad andare tutto dritto. Not here. Dove cazzo sta sto griffone, raga? Porca troia. Where is this griffon? Come on. Come on. C'è una vertebra di moffetta. Fuck you, spiders. Fuck you. Cazzo sto andando? Ma non lo so neanche io. Starting with a boss. First I need to find the boss. That's my actual problem. Where is this griffon? Come on! He throws a grab and one shot me. People said
Time to fight.
I lost too much time that the music ended.
Time to fight.
I don't know who this is, but let's save. Just in case.
Straight home now. No mistakes. Nice try.
I can't really find this fucking griffon. Come on. Am I on the wrong place? Porta ovest di Carnarvon. Ovest. Ovest. Here. Wow, you killed the boss and they have still to find the boss. Wow. That's hilarious. Always is only this one. Come on, what the fuck? Fucking Dosmea, fucking Griffon. Probably here. They always hide the television. Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Yeah, I should check on internet. I'm just too lazy for doing it.
about the curse. Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'll be fine. Besides,
well, let's try here.
It's over.
Make it look easy.
I don't think I'm in the correct place, but well. You need a special scroll for getting AA agility. That's enough. Wow. Maybe I do now. Or maybe not.
Hayabusa, respond!
Double agility is not worth if you want a light build. It's near impression. Agility is fine. I disagree. I love double A agility. No, non trovo il griffone. Sto impazzendo da boh, un'ora. Non lo trovo sto cazzo di griffone del merda. Vaffanculo, c'ero pure andato. A quanto pare era qui. Che cazzo. Fatemi vedere. Perché di qua trovo?
At the glass gate. Look, that's fine.
Is very small, but what? Why not? Assuming it's very small, why not going for it anyway?
Good day to you.
No, playing fast and dodge so fast is not due to double A agility. It's just for having a little more. Just it. Agility B is garbage, come on. I can accept that Agility A is fine, but Agility B is totally garbage on Neo, come on. Other scroll options are better. Well, you can have scrolls with more than once. You can have double A agility. You can have that you can do key pulses and fluxes after a block, Courage Supreme and stuff like that. I mean, I would like to show you my scroll of the that has 4 more options, and it's so good. Twin stealth, twin skill are better offense. I can have all of them in a single scroll. There's no problem. Yeah, 4. That's all I need.
Ready, go?
By the way, GTB sucks. You can't really suggest a GTB for real. Come on. GTB is totally garbage. The key management you get is totally huge, the difference. When you do key pulses and the fluxes, it's totally different. The key that you consume is another word comparing to a GTA. I can say, okay, there's not much difference between a GTA and a GT AA, okay, but a GTB is pure garbage. I could never play again Neo with the GTB. I better play naked than with the GTB, come on.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, finally. Fuck this Griffin. I forgot to save! Fuck! Four of them you can, Slinky. I forgot to save and I wanted to do this in no damage. Fuck! Well... Oops. Okay, let's have some practice. Ouch. Oops. Oops. I wanted to take a break. Oh! I can have my break. Thank you, game. Yeah, I wanted to record that fight because I had to record something for the video I'm working on, so...
There's no turning back.
Oops, I got confused with the buttons. Okay, there we go. Oops. Ouch. Okay, I'll take it. Sorry, my god, the fun experience. RPG, yeah, fucking not been RPG. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, by the way, Grandmaster, speaking about the previous topic we talked about, when you said that you can be aggressive in Wulong, I have something to show you. I just rewatched this and I was like, oh, Grandmaster, this is for Grandmaster that is saying that the game just forces you to just play defensive.
I, Swing, shall bow to no one from here on out. You're strong. I'll give you that much. I'm being overpowered. I must strike back.
Well, you can see the creative freedom, Grandmaster. I don't think this is garbage creative freedom, come on. Of course it's not Neo, it's not Stranger, but come on.
My shame shall be felt for generations if I am brought to knee here.
And this is just a little example. don't remember what was the true one as well. Okay. And also this. And well, as you can see, you can be really aggressive and really creative in Wulong. It's just depend on the player. Ma quindi riuscivo a finire sta missione? No, devo fare sto griffone in no damage perché devo registrare una roba per il video, Puccio. Thanks, Slinky. Now let me get destroyed by this. Ops. Eh sì, almeno uno la volevo fare. Devo registrare un po' di roba. Almeno sto griffone volevo farlo. Più avanti comunque tira contro non fidate. No, lo voglio fare adesso. Se lo faccio più avanti lo bullizzo. È troppo facile, più avanti non ha senso. Sa da fare adesso, punto. E mosso se ci torno più avanti, lui è al 28, se ci torno più avanti lo devasto. No, volevo fare sto griffone, mi ispira, è simpaticone. Sì, ho capito che devo farne uno per il trofeo. Però a me non interessa quello adesso. Ups. Oops, I got confused. E vabbè che sto griffone non me lo dà. Volevo farlo sto griffone. Human is because the spell martial arts are responsive, you can chain attacks non stop like... No! It's not due to this. Let me show you with a truly hard boss. The second DLC. There you go. The timing for getting the deflects on this guy are really huge. Are really tight, sorry. I mean, the timing is really super strict for deflecting this. Whoever tried this boss knows. It was the same even for with that art boss. I do remember this art boss in Pokemon version being visually my favorite, definitely look intense. Yeah, it is. I remember my playthrough, if you push it too much, even a little, but they will just input rather than spam crit. That's the thing, you had to lab it properly. As I said, being aggressive on this game is super tough. I mean that. As long as you don't have cancels, you have to learn the IE of the enemy really well. So you know when he will react and prepare for that. Like what I did. I was exactly knowing how much I was able to push and be aggressive and when to stop and prepare for being for defense and being aggressive right after, because I knew it was about to react. That's the thing. Wulong is literally like Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. You can be aggressive, but you have to really to know how to deal as long as the game has not strong cancels. It has some tiny cancels. You have the weapon switch that can cancel basic attacks. You have block attacks, like in Ninja Gaiden. In Ninja Gaiden you have shuriken cancel, but you don't have strong cancels. So you have to learn the boss properly. That's how you can be aggressive in a game with not strong cancels. I mean, strong cancels are cool, I like them. But if you wanna be aggressive when you don't have strong cancels, you have to actually lab properly the fight and knowing the enemy really well. Oh, bad timing. Oh yes! Wow! I got the power of Wulong apparently. Okay, that was unexpected and easier than I expected. And the beginning was S, of course. So now the creative freedom. I don't want to pretend it doesn't matter. I chose a bit. Well, I mean, in Wulong you can have more creative freedom than on Stranger. I mean, the combos are much higher because you have lots of spells to choose between, to mix between the martial arts and stuff like that. So that's the thing. I don't want to prevent that. If I had chosen to have a tough enemy with low freedom or high freedom against you, choose freedom. I mean, you can mix better the combos in Wulong than in Stranger. Again, Stranger is superior, of course. Stranger is a great game, much better. But on Stranger, most of the attacks, it's more subtle. Wulong is more freestyle because you can start a combo anything aware. Because you have 6 martial arts, 12 martial arts, 12 because you have 2 weapons. You have 12 martial arts. Then you have 8 spells to mix, so only 8 attacks in this way. Only 8 attacks. Then you have basic attacks, you have spirit attack, you have weapon switch attack. You have jump attacks with the light attack and jump attacks with the strong attacks, and you have the jump on the Wulong as well that you can mix for getting more skills and for some spells and doing some combos. Yeah, build wise, of course, Stranger is more creative, okay, but I mean freestyle. Stranger has less freestyle than Wulong because most of the attacks starts from a basic. Wulong, you can literally mix all of these. Wait, I forgot to watch. What? This for real a new damage? Now I'm getting dubbed. What? What happened? The timing was okay, but not perfect, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, Wulong, base Wulong, okay. But the new Wulong, after all the patches update, is more freestyle. Cool ending. The beginning is so garbage. I was not believing in the beginning that it was so bad. You know what? I can save on another slot and maybe redoing it. By the way, Slinky, you were the first one that said that Wulong is more freestyle than Stranger. Why now? Now you're changing idea. Limited value will get more worthy chances later. Yeah, I know. It's just that I needed something to record because I had not something recorded yet for a video I'm working on. So at least I had something recorded. At least. Not my usually add one ability to them or something. Oh, I understand. Okay. You said that, Slinky.
Something there, boy.
Hey, Brilliant. No, I'm garbage, please shoot out for Brilliant. No, I'm garbage on this game, Brilliant. Don't expect some good gameplay on this game. You're in the wrong place now.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin
You're
got me
welcome.
before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Needs enough bullshit to unleash the good gameplay. On this game, yes, I'm so garbage on this game.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I'm enjoying the game actually. I mess on this game, but well, I'm enjoying it. 36 is the Griffon. Okay, just remember. I've just recorded something decent with a garbage beginning and a good continue, but well, nothing special. I have still to get used on this combat. I have still lots to get used. I'm fine, thanks. What are you? Brilliant. Just to read the team, some avatars, running or something. Avatars? What? That when everyone that? Well, because Brilliant just arrived and asked to see something, and well, as long as I'm garbage, this is the only thing that I can show to my dear friend Brilliant. And I am so. I'll try to do maybe better, but for now this is all the best I can show you for now. Sorry, I have still to learn a lot on this game, so well, that's all I have to show you for now. Now prepare me to watch me play much worse than this. Do one damage, I want to see something. Oh, okay, you mean Rise of the Ronin. Great use of move ability. Thanks, Brilliant. You're not garbage. Thanks, I appreciate it. Said by you because I know you're really good at this game. It means a lot to me. Thanks. I appreciate it. I start calling you a garbage ninja. No, come on! I swear I'm bad. On some games, okay, I swear, but not all of them, okay? Jokes aside, really, I feel so weird playing this game. Actually, I still feel something weird. I'm slowly getting used to some things, but I don't know, maybe I have to unlock some other things, because when I see other players playing this game, I'm like, okay, there's really something I'm actually missing, I guess. Ninja, which declare with Guns N' Roses, and they're alright, so that's a win, right? Yeah, that's a win. Really hoping that this game does well. Yeah, I'm really so much in hype for Rise of the Ronin, come on. I'm really, really in hype. Can't wait for it. And, well, as long as Stranger of Paradise was my personal GOTY 2022, Wulong is my personal GOTY 2023, I'm pretty sure that Rise of the Ronin will be my personal GOTY 2024, probably, because, well, I trust in Ninja. I'm sure the game will be really great. Nothing, that's my point. They released some freeze avatar design of infection. Who cares, you catering to a collector? Well, you know what, Grandmaster, probably is Sony making them release only that. Sony doesn't want even to make them release a public demo. So, you know. I think that all of this is Sony's fault.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Why? Because this is what normies want. This is what the classic people want. Clive shares so much resemble with the World of Light from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice. No, that doesn't. That means that Sony don't care about gameplay. Sony care more about story. Sony is more focused on story than gameplay, and people are more focused on the story than the actual gameplay. That's how you make sales. That's the marketing of Sony. It doesn't mean the gameplay will be garbage. I don't expect a bad gameplay from Team Ninja. They never did. They never. They started releasing action games since 2004, and they released all great games. Oh wait, I have to not damage an insect. Okay, there you go. So, I just think that Sony is just piloting the marketing, controlling the marketing, and they are doing what Sony wants. That's the things. My guess is Ronin doesn't look like a pretty game as expected for, which is why they want you. No. I don't think so. Oh well, maybe the graphic and some things like that, maybe okay, but I'm pretty sure that the story and gameplay will be really on top this time. Even story. I expect a lot from story. Story looks so promising in Rise of the Ronin. I'm really interested. Especially since they have chosen a particular period of the story, which is really interesting. Yeah, brilliant. I hope that as well, but sadly, Master told me that this time it won't be like Wulong. I mean, Wulong was really easy. Was really hard to get an early access as a content creator, but somehow managed to. But Rise of the Ronin, Master told me that will be even harder, so... Because it depends on Sony, not on Team Ninja. Because Wulong was in Team Ninja's hand and Koei Tecmo, so they were like, okay, they have chosen some Team Ninja content creators, some aficionados, but this time it will be only in Sony's hand, and well, I don't expect something good, sadly. When it happens with Stranger of Paradise, Square Enix was really an asshole. Square Enix refused lots of Team Ninja content creators for Stranger of Paradise, and they prioritized Square Enix content creators instead of the Team Ninja ones for Stranger. Why? Yes, Sony better get your act together. Compared to Ghost of Tsushima and God of War and stuff like that. Yeah. Rise of the Ronin literally feels like Ghost of Tsushima, but better, so I expect exactly it being like that. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is a nice game, I enjoyed the game. But imagine with the combat made by Team Ninja and a cool or even better story. Oh my god. Well, so it should be.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it.
I mean, it needs to compete with those games, designs, and visually to catch everyone's eye. Yeah, I understand, but there's a limit. That's the thing. Especially if you have to create an open world game. Because remember, it will be an open world. And you want the game being pretty fast paced and no FPS drops. So, well, it depends. We'll see. My fear is it won't even look as good as Ghost of Tsushima. You mean graphic? Maybe.
Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some...
Maybe so I can make it for them this time. Well, I can understand, but what I care most is the game being good. I don't care about the graphic. I just want the game having a good gameplay, a good story, and being super enjoyable and super fun and super replayable. That's all I care for Rise of the Ronin. And I'm sure that the Team Ninja will deliver a good game. I hope it will be marvelous and can really appeal to lots of people and more people than the usually classic Team Ninja customers. But I hope at least being a good game. That's what I hope for Rise of the Ronin.
date in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chin.
Yes, it was in development before Neo. I mean, before Neo released, but Neo was in development since way more, because it was at the beginning a Musu game. Neo was supposed to be a Musu game, then they changed the game a lot. It was supposed to come out even on the PS3.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
What? New project?
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Oh. Well, I don't have the materials.
That it?
Anyway.
Fine.
Okay, we are done with secondary missions. It's like 2 hours of single quest. It's Batman game first, set content, you fight stuff.
Typical nobles.
I believe Clyde doesn't have any directional dash in sprint to make sure you can do this quest quickly. Aqua, fattening the hours. Okay, there we go. I think this could be it for today. I could stop early, so going to sleep earlier and get some rest and doing things I have to do tomorrow. I could, if there is someone worthy to raid. Yes, there is. You know what? Let's stop early for today. Because I have to take a break, but I'm sure that taking a break right now will take some time, so I think I can stop from here. Let's raid FBI Michael. He's playing the McCry peak of combat. So let's raid him. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. So, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the new raids. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for stopping by. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll try to start a little earlier. So, yeah, that's it. Thank you everyone. Have a good night. Take care. Bye bye guys. Have a good night.